Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all having a good week. Over here it is. No, very much once again a heat wave. So yeah, it's been happening. Toasty out there. The heat waves do seem to cause headaches for me, so that's not fun. But yeah, it's just a thing that happens. The fan is already going to try and keep me from melting too much today. But, yeah. Like, obviously, there's still plenty of other changes. Like, I guess the, like, atmospheric pressure is also a thing that changes quite a bit, and, like, humidity as well, and, like, yeah. I can't stabilize the weather, but the weather kind of just does what it wants to. But I can try and make it more comfortable indoors, but within limitations. But, yeah. But either way, I don't think this heat wave is supposed to last for very long, but it also seemed like there might be another one next week, so I don't know. It's difficult to keep track of. There seem to be maybe more in the near future, so that's all. But I'm at least glad that this one isn't just lasting an entire week. Or at least it wasn't forecast to do that. So I could at least look forward to getting a couple of decent temperature days in between. So I'll take what I can get. But either way, that's been going. And yes, in some cases, day-long headaches are not fun. But in case of today, I am actually feeling a bit better. Had a fair amount of food and a nap. So, yes, hopefully Hitman will work out okay. We do have a new mission to start up today. And, yeah, hopefully I'll figure out how to redo the end of the previous mission, because I didn't manage to... Like, basically in the in-between missions area, you can't save. And I'm not aware of there being any way to re-pick weapons after you've already started a mission. So, yeah, it's a bit silly in that regard. I guess they only expected you to save while you're already doing a mission. And, yeah, I don't know. Well, naps are nice and all, but glad I managed to wake up in time for the stream, because I wasn't intending on falling asleep, and I may or may not have woken up only like half an hour ago. So, just in time. So if I still seem a bit dazed, yeah, I probably am. But at least I had a nap. And it did actually help make me feel better. So, would recommend if you were also struggling. So, anyhow, let's just start up the game and we'll see if I can, like, hopefully redo the very end of the previous mission and then actually choose which weapons I want to start with, because, yeah. We'll see. And there we go. Yeah, if there was a way to get back to that area before just restarting a mission, because you can press the restart mission button, but that doesn't allow you to re-pick weapons, I think. Or at least not that I'm aware of. So, we'll see. I don't think there's a save in between, so I'm just not able to save in that area. The save menu is just not available. So, yeah. It's a bit of a strange decision, considering how crucial it can be to pick the right weapons. But I guess I could also try the new area without taking along weapons, I guess. Alright, so... yeah. So I think this save is one where I actually saved. And I think this one is the automatic one, which is right at the start of the next mission. Even though I technically didn't interact with the laptop to start the next mission. So, yeah. The game's just being a bit silly with that. So, I guess I'll try that one. And potentially I'll just try and find weapons during the mission.
47, this is Diana. We require your services once again, and this time you will have to prove your money's worth. Our client has lost some cargo, which he wants back at any cost. It appears to be stolen by a bunch of renegades armed to the teeth. The cargo is hidden somewhere in the desert. This is a two-stage mission. First, you must eliminate Lieutenant Ahmed Zahir and get a map from him. It shows the location of the cargo. He's quite weak, has a pacemaker, and goes for a nap every day after noon prayers. So this is a good time to eliminate him without raising any suspicions. If the alarm is sounded, the mission will fail. He is well guarded and behind locked doors, where only his trusted personal bodyguards have keys and access. Both his and the guards' quarters are situated in front of the palace. When this is done, you will have to kill Colonel Mohammed Amin and steal the key he's holding. It's an important part of the cargo. Call me when you're done with the lieutenant, and I will brief you on the whereabouts of the colonel. On the video, you can see both targets. It's the lieutenant entering the house. I repeat, eliminate the lieutenant without any alarm, get the map, and call me for further information.
Just me, or does mission briefing lady have a bit of a weird pronunciation of the word lieutenant? Like, the way she was pronouncing it made it sound like it's like left-tenant. To me, at least. But, yeah. Anyway. Let's look at the different videos. Wait, is that the fabric roof thingy? Is that camo? I thought you pronounced it lieutenant, not lieutenant. Like, I mean, English has weird pronunciations, so yeah. Is that the British English pronunciation? I guess that could be. I wouldn't know. So, okay. I mean, I also don't really know why it's called that in the first place, so. Yep, no clue. So. That's the other area. Okay. Then, I believe that guy's the target. Like, what was going on with the other guy?
47.
Yeah,
this
so
is Diana.
That doesn't
we
allow
require
me
your
to
services once again, and
choose,
this time you will have to prove your money's worth. Our client has lost some cargo, which he wants back at any cost. It appears to be stolen by a bunch of renegades armed to the teeth. The cargo is hidden somewhere in the desert. This is a two-stage mission. First, you must eliminate Lieutenant Ahmed Zahir and get a map from him. It shows the location of the cargo.
It's this guy.
He's quite weak, has a pacemaker, and goes for a nap every day after noon prayers. So this is a good time to eliminate him without raising any suspicions. If the alarm is sounded, the mission will fail.
What about the other
He's
guy?
well guarded and behind locked doors, where only his trusted personal bodyguards have keys and access. Both his and the guards' quarters are situated in front of the palace. When this is done, you will have to kill Colonel Mohammed Amin and steal the key he's holding. It's an important part of the cargo. Call me when you're done with the lieutenant, and I will brief you on the whereabouts of the colonel.
Okay.
On the video, you can see both targets. It's the lieutenant entering the house. I repeat, eliminate the lieutenant without any alarm, get the map, and call me for further information.
Right. So, eliminate the first guy, get the map, don't set off any alarms. And then, presumably, that's going to be the end of this mission, the start of the next one. That's what I'm taking from this. So, map the area again. I'm not sure where they're going to drop me off. I guess all the way back here, potentially? Feels like this area might be quite populated. It looks like a lot of buildings. Kind of like a village or something. Well, it is. It's called a village. So I'm expecting there to be a lot more people. Like, way more civilians than usual. Because why wouldn't they be roaming around? So, we'll see if I can just walk up to the buildings or not. Oh, now I get to pick my weapons. Okay. For some reason I was sure that the picking weapons happens before the mission screen, but maybe not. So I guess the spot where it saved was actually not that bad. Anyhow, I do tend to use that one a lot, so I'll go with that one. Then, like, having something like a sniper rifle is nice, but how well could I really use it? I don't know. Like, I mean, maybe I can just leave it near the starting area and just hope that if I don't take it back along, I won't lose the item. So, I'm not seeing the fiber wire. Don't know. Yeah, exactly. It just... The pronunciation to me just seemed strange. But it's not like I'm the expert on how to pronounce things. But I'm not seeing the fiber wire. Which does feel like it makes stuff more difficult. So we've got this sniper rifle, and I don't think I've unlocked any other one. Like, technically the crossbow also works similarly, but... But I feel like the other weapons are just more likely to get in the way. Like the fire axe. It wasn't really useful at all in the previous mission. I wasn't able to break anything with it. Like, even chopping wood seems to be too much to ask for this fire axe. It's decorative and not useful in any sort of way other than as a weapon against humans. Like, it wasn't even good enough to break a glass window. And I would assume that, like, maybe not the front of the axe, but like the pointy bit on the back of the axe would probably be good enough to break a window if you can break the same window with bullets. So, it feels like that's probably part of what a fire axe is for. To, like, get into buildings to help rescue people. Because I don't think you put out fires with a fire axe. Anyway. Maybe that fire axe is just secretly a fire extinguisher. And not used in any other way. But that made it about as useful as the golf club, which I'm also not taking along. So, yeah. At least this pistol is silenced, and it can take out people with one shot. Then the anesthetic is also silent and, well, temporarily takes out people in one go. And the sniper rifle, like, it's gigantic, so I might need to hide it somewhere. Carrying it around is inconvenient. Right, I'll be telling you in a second, because right now I'm not using WASD. Right now I'm just using my mouse. So, yeah. But I'm not seeing the fiber wire as an option, so I'm guessing I'm just carrying that one already. And I can't leave that behind. So, I'm hoping I didn't somehow lose that item. There.
Only one way in here for me, it seems. If I make an inconspicuous approach, I should blend in just nicely and get the job done. Probably a few obstacles to clear away.
Okay. That is dusty. So, yeah, so much for blending in. Whoops. Wait, maybe I immediately try and drop the gun.
If I make an inconspicuous approach, I should blend in just nicely and get the job done. Probably a few obstacles to clear away.
Come on, just drop. There. Okay. I'm just standing next to a sniper rifle. I'm a normal civilian. There we go. Much better. Okay. So, let's see. Yes, I do have the fiber wire. Okay. So, it's looking very warm. Don't think that tree is doing so great. I'm pretty sure trees are supposed to have leaves. Even in a warm climate. And these don't. So, seems bad. However you want to pronounce the word. I'm just pretty sure that the majority of trees on the planet grow leaves and aren't just a stick without any leaves or any sign of life. So, yeah. So I do wonder why all these trees are seemingly dead. I'm just roaming around here. I'm totally a local, don't question it. Just roaming around. Oh, they're getting suspicious already. I don't look enough like a local. Hope we brought enough sunscreen, because I have a feeling this place probably requires some pretty decent sunscreen from. So, don't think I can enter any of those buildings. I don't know if there's any civilians around. I think it's just armed guards I mean, I guess it's probably for the best. It does seem like it might be the middle of the day or close to it. So, might be a good time to be inside. This feels out of place. Why is it just a portal to nowhere? Is that a doghouse? Like, it just doesn't look like anything. That's just emptiness in there. Okay. Oh. Alright. I'm hearing voices from inside the building, I guess? Must not be very windy around here, because I feel like they're gonna end up with a lot of broken glass if it was. Okay. Okay. I mean, why would you even have windows like this? Would you have them open while there seems to be a bit of a sandstorm going on? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure why they have bamboo, because it feels like the wrong climate to grow bamboo. Like, yeah, bamboo grows way too well, but I don't think it grows that well in a desert-looking climate. Because how?
Only one way in here for me, it seems. If I make...
Okay. That guard apparently changed his schedule. Nice of him. So, we have... I'm guessing that's an indoor area. I just don't know where the entrance to that is. Wait, I also don't know where that guard disappeared to. Also, interesting arrangement of some of those buildings. Like, at that point, why not just connect the buildings? It looks more like cargo containers shifting around like a ship. Unless like you'd actually build stuff in this arrangement. Oh well. I mean, like, either you leave gaps between the buildings or you don't, but what is this? But they do seem to have a lot of bamboo, and it's very bendy. Like, I'm not an expert on bamboo, but like, when it looks that dry, I feel like it doesn't bend that well. Wouldn't it be more brittle? Maybe there's some secret bamboo bending techniques that I'm not aware of. This doesn't seem structurally sound either. Yeah, I'm not an expert on bamboo. The main thing I know about it is don't plant it in the ground. Just don't. Definitely don't do that. At least not in an area where bamboo isn't native, because it takes over. It's kind of infamous for being a very invasive species. Which also means I probably won't be handling fresh bamboo anytime soon. Like, if you have fresh bamboo, that's a mistake. Because I also don't think it would grow very well in a pot. So. Ooh, I can see inside this building. Can I open that door? Apparently I can pick the lock. And also look through the keyhole. Pretty sure that at least nowadays keyholes don't work like that. Which I guess means that not a single place that he's had a mission in had like a more modern security standard for their door locks. I mean, maybe if you bend it while it's drying, maybe that would then stay in place. It just seemed like the way it was being used in the game didn't really make sense. Like, that doesn't look like it's being held under tension by the fabric. It looks like it's holding up the fabric, not the other way around. And like this... It's very nice of the fabric to just lay there so perfectly. Like, he's even rousing suspicion just walking around. What am I supposed to be doing instead? Oh well, I guess I'll
47,
load back
this
here.
Is Diana. We require your service.
And then pick different items, because apparently... even thinking about carrying the sniper rifle is a bad idea. So I'm not doing that.
Only one way in here for me, it seems. If I make an inconspicuous approach, I should blend in just nicely and get the job done. Probably a few obstacles to clear away.
Okay. So... Why are they just immediately suspicious? I'm not even sure which guards are the ones that are so suspicious of me. Like... What do they want me to do? Just go along this wall? Maybe. I hear sheep. And chickens. I mean... It does make me wonder how they managed to feed the sheep and chickens with how there's just no vegetation. Well, no living vegetation. But maybe their sheep and chickens eat sticks. Because they've got some dry branches. Pretty sure I'm not allowed in here.
Aye,
Hello. Can I buy your wares? What's that thing? Like a weird button next to the scales? I don't know. Also not sure how this market is supposed to work, considering that nobody here except for the armed guards and the people selling stuff. And I guess... Is that going the... Like... The one behind the armed guard. Maybe he's buying stuff? I don't know. Doesn't sound especially friendly, and it didn't seem like he was slapping the other guy, so... Maybe a very difficult customer. Okay. So many fancy fabrics and carpets and stuff. Nice. Also quite a fancy tarp to just be exposing to sunlight, because like, that's not gonna stay that color. Yeah, same fabric supplier for that one, that one, that one. Okay. So, that does not open. Fine, that's the exit. So... The building I walked through... Which building is that? Because the map just looks strange to me. Like... Oh, so this thing... That's the building. Okay. Sure. That's a lot of smoke. So, I don't know if I'm supposed to be in this area in the first place. Wait, is that a fish? I think it is. I sure hope that's preserved in some way, 'cause... Oh boy. So... Which way am I supposed to be going? Probably sneaking up on that building, I think. Yeah, I guess it's salted fish, but... Somehow I pictured it as... You keep it in a barrel of salt? For a while? But would you be able to hang it up as decor without it potentially going bad because of it, like, still being exposed to air and not encased in salt? Because the way I interpreted it, like, the way to preserve fish in salt is to just have it, like, in salt, not just salting it a bit. So, it does seem like this is the direction I'm supposed to be going in. Okay. No, no, put that away. Oops. Okay. So, I guess I'll save here. It's difficult enough to just walk around a bit without already ending up with guards being suspicious. Oh, I am using WASD. So, this game does use WASD, not the arrow keys. So, there you go. Which means Roller Coaster Tycoon is using arrow keys while being from the same year as Hitman 2. Well, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and Hitman 2. But, yeah. That is kind of interesting. I can't remember if the first one was also using WASD. The first Hitman game, not the first Roller Coaster Tycoon game. Yes, thank you for remembering to ask, because... like, for me, I've now been playing these games for a while already. So it is somewhat automatic for me to switch to the correct controls. Like, there is some amount of muscle memory involved. Okay. So. I think that guy's the target, right? Yeah. Is that the one who was walking towards me earlier? Because I think so. Maybe. I'll just test it. So. I think that's the other guy. Right? Don't see him yet. There he is. Yeah, so that one I'm supposed to leave alone for now. So I'm guessing he's in the market area at this point. Yes, there he is. All right. I do wonder if anyone actually lives in these buildings. All the buildings look just empty. And some of the windows seem at least partially boarded up. So... maybe it's not currently an actual village. Does seem like those guards are going to make it difficult. Is there a way to get to the back of the building? I don't think so. At least there's no guards here. I can kind of see through that gap. And the guards are patrolling around, so at least now the back of the building wouldn't be guarded. I just need to sneak past them. And that alone already seems difficult. Like, maybe I could have hidden back here? Not at this point, but just earlier. So, guess I'll try that. See if I can manage to not be discovered. There are some crates right there. Ah, already got some suspicious guards. Fine, let's try that again, but sneakier. For part of the way. As far away as I can be, and then sneaky. Yes. I am so very sneaky. Nobody would ever notice me. No, they're noticing me. Yep, they're definitely noticing me. How sneaky do I have to be? There. Sneakiest option. Will it work? Just don't look at me. I am sneaking in the shadows while still casting a very sharp shadow. Nope, still noticing me. I mean, you can't criticize them for not being aware of their surroundings, because they definitely are. They're keeping track of things. So, maybe the other way around. I think then I need to sneak in front of those other guards. So then I've got even more guards to worry about. I feel like he didn't take along the most convincing costume. Considering he's just sticking out from far away. Maybe it would have been more convincing dressing up as a sheep. I keep hearing sheep sounds, so. Nope. Clearly, never ever ever looks like a normal civilian. That is just impossible. How do I sneak around to the back of that building without being discovered? Can I hide in the doorways? No. Can't climb up there, I'm pretty sure. I mean, there's a ladder over there. Maybe I just hide back here. Wait for that guard to do his thing. I mean, I'm still not 100% sure if the guards being slightly suspicious is already enough to not get the silent assassin rating. I mean, there's clearly a lot of things that stop you from getting the rating, and apparently it is not crouching low enough with that type of crouching. I do need to keep on pressing the control key to crouch low enough to have any chance. Very convenient. Okay. So it seems if I sneak closer to that side of the building, I have more of a chance of not being noticed by the guards in front of the building. But I do think there's a slight issue with the guards actually being on the way here. I have a feeling that the guards patrolling around that building aren't going to be too happy with me sneaking around the side. Yeah, he doesn't look too happy about me being here. Fine. Being sneaky is difficult. Just want a nice corner to hide in. Maybe this one will work. And just observe all their patrol routes. Not sure if that ladder would help me get anywhere. But it is there. There's another ladder here. Might be inside of the building there. But I don't think I need to go over there yet.
47, this is Diana. We require your services once again, and this time you will have to prove your money's worth. Our client has lost some cargo, which he wants back at any cost. It appears to be stolen by a bunch of renegades armed to the teeth. The cargo is hidden somewhere in the desert. This is a two-stage mission. First, you must eliminate Lieutenant Ahmed Zahir and get a map from him. It shows the location of the cargo. He's quite weak, has a pacemaker, and goes for a nap every day after noon prayers. So this is a good time to eliminate him without raising any suspicions.
I mean, if you live in the desert, taking a nap in the afternoon instead of being outside seems like a good policy. Like, pretty sure that being out in the noon sun is a bad idea. So, don't think that guy should be noticing me. Yeah, he's just walking around there. So, where's that guard gonna go? Okay, so he's continuing on. Or not. Nope, he's continuing. So... okay, I think he might be turning around. And then going back. So that might be the timing I was hoping for. Yeah. Or at least he eventually walks away from that door. I think. Or not. It's just staring through the window or something. Okay. Is he gonna move now? Yes. Okay. So, it's not a lot of time in between there. But I do think it would work. So now I just need to actually make use of that timing. Because I waited a bit too long to actually try it. So, one of them's gonna walk around this way, the other just seems to walk back and forth. But between them, they just kind of seems to... they seem to be floating around a bit. Like, it's a bit like an ice cube on a smooth surface. It just keeps on shifting around. They just can't stand still. Okay. So, I don't want to be approaching from that side, because it seems like he's just always somewhere along that way. So, the other way around seems like the obvious path. And as long as I stick close to those buildings and I'm not discovered by that guy, it should work out. So, as close to the corner of those buildings as I can be. Just need to wait for that guy to be out of the way. Okay. Guess I'll save again. And then try and be sneaky. seeing him at the moment. I don't know how much he looks around, so... Hope. Coast is clear. Seems alright. So... I walk over this way. I still don't fully know why we randomly killed that one target's brother. Oh well. Okay. So, I guess I'll save again? This just feels very risky. So, pick the lock. Hope the guy doesn't wake up. Okay. Yeah, that's taking a while. That is taking a significant amount of time. Open the door. The guy was supposed to be taking a nap. I don't see him. Okay. Guess he's upstairs? I mean, he has to be. That sounds very silly. Are those alcohol bottles? I don't know. Oh, he is not taking a nap.
Diana, it's 47. First part of the mission is completed. What's next?
That's perfect, 47. Now continue to your next assignment in this area.
Of course I got jump scared. How did they immediately notice? Those guards are just so aware of everything. Okay. But that guy was supposed to be asleep. Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to use that many saves for this part. Because I guess the second part is gonna just be part of the same mission after all. Like, as somebody who's not a game dev, I'm trying to understand, like, what's the mindset behind limiting saves while also not being entirely clear about how long the mission is supposed to be? So, like, how long you need to ration your saves out for. Because there have been previous missions where the mission briefing was like that, and it was several missions. Like, the one that started in the forest, I think that was, like, 3 separate missions? Even though, right at the start, it made it sound like it was one long mission, but it was actually completely separate. Like, Why? Why? What's the point of that? If you want to limit saves, sure, but like, why like this? So, guess I'll try the fiber wire, just in case they somehow heard the gunshot. Just have a feeling that they'll notice that the guy's dead, because... Or, well, that he was killed. And he has eyes in the back of his head. Good. Okay. Very interesting. Not sure how that's supposed to work. Yeah, I think so. Do think that is the guy. I can check again.
47, this is Diana.
Yeah,
We
I'm pretty
require
sure
your
that's the
services
guy.
once again.
So, I don't know what they want from me. Guess I'll go... all the way back here to the
47,
weapon
this is Diana.
selection.
We require your services once.
So, I'm not aware of any other weapon that would be less of a problem. I'm pretty sure if he shows up with a giant machine gun, that would also cause problems. I don't even know which ones the guards there are using, so... Gonna be kind of difficult to blend in if I don't know what the dress code is. And just carrying the sniper rifle over there seemed kind of impossible. So, I mean, I'll still get the anesthetic, I guess. Maybe I can knock somebody out and steal their outfit. There. So, I mean, if I go over that way, so that would be around that group of buildings, past those guards, and like, yeah, I guess I can try and throw bamboo at him. Yes. Since bamboo apparently grows in the desert. Or close enough to the desert to be a good building material. But I guess I don't know how big this desert is. Yeah. Can I walk under here? Nope. Can I crawl under there? Nope. That fabric is not actually fabric. That's a solid wall. I'll just run around. Who cares? They're already suspicious. So, would I have a decent shot from here? I'm busy up here. Leave me alone. I think it would be that window over there. So if I manage to get a sniper rifle up here, I do think it would work. Because I'm pretty sure that's the correct window. I do think he was close to that window. Oh, the guy escaped. Fine. But why?
47, this is Diana. We require...
Just don't bring anything. There. Is the game happy yet? Are they gonna be suspicious of me with them just carrying fiber wire? Yes, yes they are. They're just always suspicious. Okay. At least at this point I've only used one save. Are they gonna be less suspicious if I run? Probably not. No. If anything, they're more suspicious. Okay. I mean, that's to be expected. You doing okay over there? Okay. He's just gonna be on his way? No, he's back to being suspicious. Alright. That was an interesting interaction. I mean, they definitely don't make it easy. Don't think there's any way to climb any of these buildings. It would help. I mean, I guess I could try and take out the other guard while he walks past here. Maybe that could help. And then dress up as that guy. I mean, still might not count towards Silent Assassin, because I would have been killing more than just the one target. But with what I currently know about the Silent Assassin rating, it feels a bit impossible for some missions. Like, I mean, yeah, the guards are gonna see you from, like, ages away, but don't you dare kill more than just the target. Because anything else would be silly. Just hope the guards just all fall asleep simultaneously. I mean, how am I supposed to have all the guards be out of the way without being able to climb over any of those buildings? Without being able to distract the guards? Or eliminate the guards? That just seems kind of impossible. And using the anesthetic is quite risky because the person wakes back up quite fast. So, I don't know. Wow, he was fast! He was so fast! How did he do that? He saw me out of the corner of his eye for a second, and he immediately managed to shoot with perfect accuracy. So I guess if I go back to this save, I can try and make this shot somehow happen. Let's see if that works any better. Because maybe all I need is a disguise. But there are definitely missions in this game where, like... I mean, presumably there is a way to get the Silent Assassin rating. And there's plenty of people who are stubborn enough to keep trying till they find the way to do it. But I'm getting slightly tempted to, at some point, look up how those missions are supposed to work. 'Cause to me, it doesn't make much sense. I thought the idea of Silent Assassin was that you're not supposed to be discovered. So, being discovered seems bad, but killing too many people is also bad. But there's so many limits to where you can go and where you can hide and how you can hide bodies to where, like... So are you supposed to just run through it and somehow have perfect, like, speedrun level timing, because it just doesn't add up. When is that guard coming around that corner? Did I miss something? I'm confused. Oh, this was right after he turned the corner. Fine. That's why it's taking so long. Okay. Just try it from back here then. I mean, those guards can definitely see me. I have a feeling they're gonna sound the alarm as soon as I'm shooting the other guard. That doesn't seem very sneaky. And I just have to keep on pressing the control key and not looking at the map, because we're crouching this low. That's the only option. Gotta keep that button pressed, and looking at the map doesn't work with that. Yeah, I get that they expected people to play it through several times, but like... with some of the missions, I just... like, how? Like, some of those puzzles just don't seem like they have a perfect solution. Okay. He is coming around that corner. Yes, they don't expect you to be a streamer. There. Got him. And weapons put away. Silly early 2000s game devs not expecting people to be streaming their games. So, can I take your outfit, please? Okay. I'll just at least hide you around the corner. A tiny bit. I don't know. It's just seems bad to have dead bodies laying around when I'm trying to be sneaky. I also don't expect his current outfit to be much more convincing. I guess I'm allowed the weapon, right? Because it's part of the uniform. Okay. They're not suspicious yet. Really? Really? Okay. I mean, they all have the same beard and the same hairstyle, and Agent 47 definitely does not. How is a slight outfit change making him blend in perfectly? Oh well. Guess this works. Yeah, I guess he just has a really trustworthy face. I don't get it. But now he's undetectable. I guess his face just looks like he's supposed to have a beard. So they just can't tell that he doesn't. It's like their brains are just auto-completing the beard onto his face. So. Is that guard gonna walk around the building? No. No. Okay. Good. I guess he just had a really untrustworthy outfit. And they couldn't get him a better outfit. Like, why even get him an area-specific outfit if it's that useless? At that point, just send him in his usual suit. Like, this outfit did basically no good in helping him disguise himself. So, yeah. Doesn't help at all. Why bother? Oh well. But I guess a suit in the desert might also just not be very comfortable to wear. But now I wonder, if I had showed up with a sniper rifle, would I now be allowed to carry that sniper rifle? I guess I'll even try and walk into the market and see what happens. Maybe there's useful stuff, who knows? Or I guess the guard quarter? Because there's a marker there of something interesting being in that spot. Maybe it's weapons. And maybe he'll magically blend in perfectly here. All the other guards and all the previous missions were more suspicious than the ones here. Well, they were really, really suspicious until he changed his outfit, and now... like, barely anything. Like, it's getting quite close to them. And they don't care. Alright. Very interesting. Should make it pretty easy to get in there, I guess. Nice ladder. Ah. Convenient. Okay. Is that a sniper rifle? It is. Oh, that's very nice of them. There. There. Oh, oops. I think that's the same sniper rifle I already had, so. Didn't really give me access to a new one, but it'll do. Climbing down ladders is overrated. Okay. Is he gonna turn around? Eventually? No? It's just staying right there. No, the other guard is coming around. Fine, I'll just keep on going. Okay. It doesn't feel like this should work. Starting to feel a bit like a almost like Dora the Explorer levels of like, oh yeah, I can't see things right in front of me. That would be weird. Why would I be looking there? Okay. Wait. Huh? Yeah, it must have been a big influence.
Diana, it's 47. First part of the mission is completed. What's next?
That's perfect, 47. Now continue to your next assignment in this area. To comply with our client's wishes, you must assassinate Colonel Mohammed.
I almost had him. But it was not very subtle. At all. What if I were to assassinate the other guy first? Is he still somewhere down in that building? He is. Guess somebody noticed me. Oh, yeah, they're running away. Shh! They're shooting at me. So... if I just sneakier... do I manage to get past? I think... I got past the first guy. Yep. There. Now switch over to that side. Keep looking for the other target. I think I see the guard. But where's the other guy? Oh, that's other guards. There he is. That took a while. Did they notice me? Maybe. I don't know. So much talking. What are they doing down there? I mean, where are they? Pretty close to where I am. That's why they were that loud. I don't see. Oh, there they are. Don't think I'll manage to get a proper shot from here. But maybe once he's back in the other area. I just really want to know what happens if I kill the other guy first, preferably without immediately being seen. Do I just immediately fail the mission if I do that? Safeguard over there. Can't really glitch the camera through here. It'd be nice to just be able to check the map without stuff glitching out. Like, if we could just continue crouching like this while I check the map, that would be great, but he doesn't. It doesn't matter if I release the control key or if I keep it pressed while looking at the map, it's like I'm not pressing at all. And I need to keep the key pressed in order for him to continue crouching. Which makes it kind of tiring. Okay. I think he just slapped another person. Not sure what else that whoosh sound effect was. Missed my chance there. But maybe when he leaves. Or maybe... Got him. I mean... I didn't immediately get told off. Seems the other guy's still asleep. Oh, I'll save. Huh? Oh, oops. There. Guess now I can save? But the other guy is now no longer taking his nap. He was just standing around staring out the window. I think I shot somebody. I don't know. Seems the guy's at the front of the building. I feel like I'm not gonna get a clear shot then. Also gonna be kind of difficult to identify from afar. Yeah, they found the dead soldier. Of course they did. But the game didn't tell me off for killing the guy who isn't the target yet. But
Diana, it's 47. First part of the mission is completed. What's next?
That's perfect, 47. Now continue to your next assignment in this area. To comply with our client's wishes, you must assassinate Colonel Mohammed Amin and obtain the key he's holding. He is right now in the souk with a bodyguard. When completed, you must proceed to the eastern gate to exit. Remember to...
And he fled. He is fast.
تعال هنا.
Yep, there he goes. Yeah. So the sniper rifle's kinda useless. I think I also need to get...
47, this
Yeah.
is Diana. We require your services once again, and this time you will have to prove your money's worth.
I do need to get stuff off of both bodies. So... How do I do that? I'm shooting them with a sniper rifle. I guess I'll load back here, because that seemed like a potentially decent spot to be shooting the guy. Just don't look at me, please. Thank you. Okay. somewhere over here, I think. Yeah. What? What were the guards shooting at? Just... They heard shooting, so they wanted to join in. Getting to a spot where I can make the other shot. That's gonna be difficult. They only now found him. Wow. That took them a while. Is that enough? Do you see movement? I don't think that counts. I don't think he's in there anymore. Where is he? Outside, right. Can't really see him. Oh, he's back where he was before. Got him. Oh, they saw me.
47, this is Diana.
I mean, obviously this is not the way to really do this, but it was still interesting. Definitely interesting. So... Huh. Just take that. What if I enter this building now? Is that gonna cause any problems? Oh, right, I need to lockpick. That's definitely gonna cause issues. It just takes too long. I should be allowed to stand over here. Because the other guy doesn't patrol this far. Yep. So at least that works. And still have 5 saves available. I mean, to be fair, getting to the point of shooting that guard, I might be able to do that in one go without having a save in between. But I definitely need a save after. But I also want to just try and see if this will work, because no point in constantly redoing stuff if I don't even know if the part afterwards is gonna work. There. Now I lockpick. Close the door. I think he heard the footsteps. That's not ideal. Please turn around again, thank you. I should have crouched. I do think I might have kind of made it impossible for myself. Like, I can purposefully walk back out without crouching and then sneak inside the building. Because I think that might get him to turn around and then hopefully he'll just keep facing that way. Do want to wait for the other guards to move a tiny bit further away. Good enough, I guess. Ooh. It's very close there. Okay. That's as much as I dare to do. And then... Okay, now he's facing away. And...
Come on. 47. First part of the mission is complete.
That's perfect.
Why?
Now continue to your next assignment in
What's
this
the
area.
point of a silenced bit? Not very silent. It's kind of the opposite of silent. I guess I'll try it again and just walk there immediately. See if I can get the timing right. Probably not. Maybe. The lockpicking just takes so long. Okay. Seems like it was faster with the lockpicking when I opened the map during it. That doesn't seem right. Anyway, I'll just save inside the building. Why not? Okay. Just wait for that guard to move away again. Eventually. Eventually. I mean, I could also try the fiber wire again. And just try and be completely silent that way. Just crawl up those stairs. Nope, don't look this way. No, don't look this way. Look the other way. Why is that window so low?
شو بتعمل؟
Ow! I wasn't even close enough to get him yet. And I was as quiet as I possibly can be. What? What? Okay, I guess I pressed shift instead of control. Yeah, he did see me. Is he less suspicious if I just walk up the stairs? No. No, he's not. Really doesn't seem to be doing much napping. Okay, if I try and do it from up here.
Diana, it's 47. First part of the mission is completed.
Is that quiet enough?
What's next?
That's perfect, 47. Now continue to your next assignment in this area. To comply with our client's wishes, you must assassinate Colonel Mohammed Amin.
Pretty
and
sure there's a
obtain the
guard
key
inside
he's holding.
already.
He is right now in the souk with a bodyguard.
Yeah, there is.
When completed, you must proceed to the eastern gate to exit. Remember to dodge any guards looking for infidels on the way, but hurry. When the guards find out that the lieutenant is dead, the colonel will most definitely try to escape.
Why is that guard down there? It's definitely not making it easy to listen for guards moving around when, like, she's just immediately talking while I'm trying to be sneaky here. Okay. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, right, I need to get the map off of his body. Forgot about that. Okay. Wait, I can dress up as him? I have a feeling that's gonna be even less likely to convince them. There, I'm doing perfectly fine. Nothing to worry about. Back from my nap. Why did that work? Okay then. Sure. Maybe I can shoot the other guard while he's down there. Got him. Don't think the guards at the front noticed anything. Okay. So, we'll take the pistol, I guess. The coordinates. Don't think I want to take the clothes. I'll just leave them. And I'll switch to the other pistol and then put it away. Alright. I feel like I might still want to store the other body. Should I drag this guy up the stairs? I'll try. At least guards won't immediately notice the dead body. There. They're just all taking naps together now. Nothing out of the ordinary. I mean, the other guy also wasn't napping, so. I am so tempted to try and store that corpse here. I just don't know if it's gonna work out. Like, I'd have to drag it this way around, definitely. And I was managing to not be seen by the guards while going that way around. Don't know. But now I think of it, do I really need the uniform? Well, I guess to get into the other area, I kind of do. And I do think I kind of need to kill these guards. Because otherwise they're just going to see me. So... I guess I'll risk it. With that saving in between. Okay. Controls still look the same. For now. I think I'm allowed to just walk at the moment. Not currently dragging a corpse behind me. Yeah, I think I should be able to get away with that. Okay. Let's try it. Come along now. Kind of forgot about the guards over that way. Sure hope those aren't gonna get in the way of this. Okay. Guess it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing weird going on in here. Just ignore any sounds you hear. And any weird shapes you see through the window. Good. Okay. I think it's working for now. Okay. There. Now it's at least only one room that I need to... Forgot not to walk upright, because that's enough to alert the guards outside, obviously. But I guess if I potentially have to redo it anyway, then might as well save, because I'm not going to lose the save if it's doomed to fail. So. But I guess, as long as he's only staring at the wall, might not even cause any problems. He's allowed to stare at the wall, if that's what he wants. Okay. So.
47, this is Diana. We require your services once...
the rest of it seems easy enough, especially since I know where the sniper rifle is. So, the other target... yeah, still down there. And...
47, this is Diana. We require your services once again, and this time you will
is it
have
going
to
to
prove
include
your
the
money's
second
worth.
part of the
Our client has
briefing?
lost some cargo, which he wants back at any cost. It appears to be stolen by a bunch of renegades armed to the teeth. The cargo is hidden somewhere in the desert. This is a two-stage mission. First, you must eliminate Lieutenant Ahmed Zahir and get a map from him. It shows the location of the cargo. He's quite weak, has a pacemaker, and goes for a nap every day after noon prayers. So
He
this
wasn't
is a good
napping.
time to eliminate him without raising any suspicions. If the alarm is sounded, the mission will fail. He's well guarded and behind locked doors, where only his trusted personal bodyguards have keys and access. Both his and the guards' quarters are situated in front of the palace. When this is done, you will have to kill Colonel Mohammed Amin and steal the key he's holding.
Right.
It's an important part of the cargo. Call me when you're done with the lieutenant, and I will brief you on the whereabouts of the colonel. On the
Yes.
video, you can see both targets. It's the lieutenant entering the house. I repeat, eliminate the
Yeah?
lieutenant without any alarm, get the map, and call me for further information.
Can I get the second part of the briefing again, or no? I think that's a no. Okay, then. Well, I was busy focusing. Like, I was trying not to get caught. Oh well. I think it did save after stashing the second body, right? Yeah. Yeah, it only just saved, so... I guess I can load back to here? Oh, right. Right. The guy immediately gets alerted when I do that. So instead... go for the same option as before.
Diana, it's 47. First part of the mission is completed. What's next?
That's perfect, 47. Now continue to your next assignment in this area. To comply with our client's wishes, you must assassinate Colonel Mohammed Amin and obtain the key he's holding.
Yeah, same as
He's right
before.
now in the souk with a bodyguard. When completed, you must proceed to the eastern gate to exit. Remember to dodge any guards looking for infidels on the way, but hurry. When the guards find out that the lieutenant is dead, the colonel will most definitely try to escape.
So what's the second part of the briefing for? Because, like, she already told me all of that. Like... okay. Why is he supposed to call her to get the second part of the briefing while he's trying to be sneaky? Meanwhile, the second part of the briefing has no new information other than, oh, the guy's currently in the area that you can already see his end when he just checked the map. Like, yeah, I know he's walking around with a guard. I've seen it. It's right over there. Big surprise. Okay. So... does he ever really get left alone in there? I don't think so. I guess I can still try and head through here and see if that works. Okay. Another portal to the abyss. Very nice. Man, these are not stand right next to them. Walking over here is probably fine. Yep. They really don't even look right in front of them. Oh, slightly suspicious. Okay. I guess he's not completely unaware of his surroundings. Yeah, could probably jump through that window. If I really want to. Maybe not end up rousing any suspicion that way. So... I keep forgetting that I need to sneak down these stairs. Because there are guards at the front door. Even if the building itself is full of corpses. Okay. So... I guess if I go through the windows in the roof? Like, if I go that way and drop down instead of the route I was trying to take now, then I might be able to get past all of the different guards without being noticed. Because I think if I walk past the guards at the front, they're going to be suspicious now. And if I walk past the guards at the back, they're going to be suspicious. But if I jump in through the window, the guards at the back won't be looking at me because they're looking at the front. So... it might just work. He's stuck on the ladder. There. Interesting staircase. Just a bunch of crates. Alright. So probably in this area where I'd want to drop down. Probably not while the target is there. I'll just carefully sneak over there. That guy didn't react to me. Good. Okay. Yeah, at this point the guy's in there. I mean, maybe there's even a way down on the other end of this walkway. Not sure if I actually checked. That's just them. Don't think that's anyone reacting to me. Wait, that window's different. Why is that one different? Is that one broke? Okay. So... I guess I'll save. If I try and fall down here... No, not possible. So... down this way then. Right? Ow. Okay. That's not a great idea. Glad I saved. Maybe I can jump onto the roof of that market stall thing? No? Maybe? Yeah, kinda works. Kinda. One. There. Nice and smooth. Somehow it worked. I should be allowed in here, I think. Anything for me to hide behind in here? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. This is a pretty decent hiding spot. Yep. That is not a bad hiding spot at all. So, I guess I could try and go for the fiber wire, I think. Okay. Fine, they're going the other way first. Okay, I guess I'll try and use the fiber wire to take out the guy, and then potentially try and drag his body back to where I'm currently hiding. It looks like it's gonna be enough space. And, like, steal the key. And I'm not sure if the guard is just gonna continue on his own. Because it just kind of depends on, like, if he's actually following the target at all, or if he's on his own route and it just happens to align with the target. Because, or maybe the target is following him? I don't know. I mean, is the guard the first to move out of the area? into the next area. Because maybe the target is just following him, so maybe then the guard would just continue on his route as long as he doesn't discover a dead body. No, they're kind of walking together. In this case, the guard following the target. I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Okay. Yep, there he is. Does have his back to me. And he is smoking. I'll just try it. Feels too risky. That was too risky. Alright. At least the save wasn't too far away. I just want to be able to save after I've shot the guy. Because getting the timing right with dragging the corpse out of sight and all that, that just seems... yeah. It seems like it might not work on the first try. So maybe I should just use the silenced weapon. Yeah, I guess the cactus is quite fitting. But yeah, the cactus drawing is, it's based on a cactus I used to have. At the time I still had the cactus. But the cactus died, I think, like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, somewhere around there. Still kind of sad about it. Still didn't have a new cactus, so yeah. But yes, poor cactus. It didn't survive the winter, I think, because it wasn't getting enough sunlight. So yeah. But yes, it lives on in the pixel art. That's what I get for living in a place that does not get much sunlight in winter at all. But at least now I actually have some more useful window space, like with actual windowsills, so if I now had that cactus, it would probably survive the winter a lot better. So it's just difficult to pick a cactus to get when you had a cactus for like over a decade. I kind of want that cactus again, but I don't have a time machine, so oh well. And I'm not even sure what type of cactus it was. Okay, I think now they're gonna head over to this area. No. After this one, I think. Eventually. I still feel like they're gonna hear the gunshot. mean, maybe I do save at this point. If I need to redo it, I have to go back to the previous save anyway, so... At least this way I can try a couple of different options. Okay. Somebody noticed. I think. Not his guard, for some reason. Can I drag the corpse out of sight? Yeah. For some reason. Okay. Just take the key. And the revolver. Oh no, they're looking for him, I think. Yeah. Are they gonna look back here? No, I think they're just heading back. Good. So is the bodyguard gonna move out of the spot, or like, is he just staying here forever? Fine. I guess he doesn't continue the patrol on his own. But now I'm wondering how they found the body last time. Because if the bodyguard never turns around, and the guards, well, maybe last time the guards actually checked that area instead of this one. It just seems strange that, like, it's like, fine, it's not empty, it still has 6 bullets. Okay. Is he searching for him? I hope not. Come on, just continue on your patrol, please. Don't worry about where the guy went. Yeah. He is doing that. Okay. Like. Alright. Can I just walk away? I guess so. Nothing to see here. Just far away from the guards. I think that's the exit right there. Yes, it is. And still not sound assassin. Oh, I tried. I guess because I killed 2 people who weren't the target, but how else are you supposed to do this without being discovered? Because if you go for the anesthetic option, like, you're just gonna have to rush everything, because, like, they're gonna wake up before you're done with the mission if you're not rushing through everything. So, I don't know. I'm confused. But I did it.
47. Your target is a local Khan, Abdul Bismillah Malik. You won't have any trouble recognizing him. His picture is on posters all over the city.
Okay.
He's currently trying to sell the cargo to the UN, which is here to check out the goods later today. The Khan is returning to his palace together with a contingency of UN troops. They will arrive from the east along the road. Eliminate him before he reaches his palace, but without harming any of the UN soldiers. It will be detrimental to business, 47, so keep it clean. The villagers are a bit edgy if they catch a foreigner carrying big guns around within their perimeter, so watch your move.
Wouldn't that count for most people? See a random stranger carrying around a giant sniper rifle, just walking down your street. Wouldn't you be concerned? Feels like there's not many cases where you wouldn't be. You wouldn't be concerned? Okay. Alright. Good. It's just like... I don't think I've even seen a sniper rifle up close. Like, I've been to places where snipers would have been, like, way in the distance on the roof, but, like... I wasn't there with binoculars. I wasn't anywhere close to the sniper rifles, so... I didn't really see it. So, yeah. Anyway. I guess... last time they didn't drop me off near the exit, so... I guess it just is just kind of randomized where they dropped me off. And really not much information on this map. Okay, and that's the guy I'm supposed to take out. And that's his limo. I mean, it looks like a vehicle. I'm not sure why I'm specifically supposed to try and recognize it. Like, it's a limo, I guess. Yeah, I get that. It's just the... seeing a sniper just completely out of any sort of context to explain why they're there. Wouldn't that be kind of concerning? To, like, on a random Tuesday afternoon, just walking down the street on the sidewalk, just, you know, just walking your sniper rifle. But wouldn't that be kind of weird? I feel like, generally, in camo, I mean, she just said carrying big guns, so maybe, maybe not in camo, I don't know. I don't know if the sniper rifle is camo colored. Presumably they make them in different colors. Okay. And once again, I don't have the outfit I put so much effort into acquiring. But at least there's chickens. So you walk up to the person, tap them on the shoulder, go, "Hey, could I please check back of your head? Mind taking off your hat?" Just want to make sure you don't have a barcode on the back of there. Yeah, I guess you also have to bring a barcode scanner, just in case. Like, I think in this era, I don't think the barcode is high resolution enough to actually work. But in the most modern of Hitman games, Does the barcode actually scan? There are different types of barcode systems, but I just wonder if it's actually a valid barcode. In any of the games. But as I was saying, like, in this one I don't expect it to be. It's gonna be too pixelated. And obviously currently can't see it because it's covered. I don't think it's a QR code at any point. But I guess if they started the Hitman franchise in more recent years instead of starting it in the 2000s, he might have ended up with a QR code on the back of his head. I feel like it would have been sillier that way. Because I do feel like QR codes and all the places that QR codes appear just make them feel a bit less sophisticated than barcodes. Like, for example, at TwitchCon, like, basically every booth, everywhere, somewhere has a barcode, even if on, like, not a barcode, a QR code, even if on, like, a business card or a sticker. So... Well, would he have gotten it as a child? I think he's some kind of clone. So I don't know if he had a childhood. Like, I think based on the previous game, they just kind of popped into existence at this exact age. And there were others. He's just, I guess, the only one who developed sentience? It was very strange in the previous game. I think it was the final mission of the previous game. So. Like, if any of you haven't seen that mission, I do have it on my YouTube channel when I was playing through that one. But it was very confusing. Like, it was, like, some sort of science-y cloning facility, and they're all clones of the same guy? And I'm not sure if that guy actually knows about it or not. Because at the start of this one, I think the guy at the intro, one of the two in the intro, is the brother of the person they were cloning to make Agent 47. But yeah, the ending of the previous game was confusing and eventful. Okay. And I should, at the very least, check what equipment they stashed at the marked location. But I don't know how I can get over there. Seems to be blocked off. No, actually... I guess it's over this way? Yeah, it is. The map is just very confusing to me for some reason. I guess that's the wall of that building. Don't know. It still feels like a very random arrangement of buildings. Somebody was carrying a stack of shoeboxes and dropped them, and that's
مرحبا يا
that.
صديقي. Mr. 47. I am very honored. I have your supplies. It is very powerful. Take care nobody sees it. It's very dangerous.
Okay.
The Khan is returning soon. Maybe you can stop him. Maybe before they get in east. May Allah help and protect you, Mr. 47.
Thank you. Better get out of the way. This will get messy.
Doesn't this attract more suspicion than just having it stashed in a crate? Like having a loud conversation about it. I'm guessing... Yeah, don't let anyone see the giant thing that you can't put away. Easy. So easy. Okay, that's the target. Are they gonna go past here? I don't know which way they're going. I'm gonna also need to figure that out. Yeah, just having it out in the open on a cart and loudly talking about it. Doesn't seem that simple. Oh. Guess that would have been the way. Oops. Mission failed already. Mission failed successfully. Am I allowed to run? I guess so. Whee, I finally get to run around. I think that's a ladder over in that building. There. Teehee. I climb up here. And then... then what? Guess I can walk across here. Building reminds me of bubble wrap. Yeah, I mean, I'd say the first game was quite interesting to play as well. Would recommend it. Okay, there's the vehicle. Am I allowed to get close to the vehicle? Probably not. Hello. Can I join? Guess not. They're not going very fast. Either that or
47. Your target
Agent
is
47
a local
is just
Khan. Abdul
very fast
Bismillah.
at running. Okay. So. I keep on getting lost. Okay, I'll restart the mission again. So, I think that's where I'm starting. Yeah. So that means I'm supposed to go around this way, I think. Yeah, looks about right. And then along here. Okay.
مرحبا يا صديقي.
Okay.
Mr. 47. I am very honored. I have your supplies. It is very powerful. Take care nobody sees it. It's very dangerous.
Okay.
The Khan is returning soon. Maybe you can stop him. Maybe before they get in east. May Allah help and protect you, Mr. 47.
Thank you. Better get out of the way. This will get messy.
Yeah, better get out of the way, and he does not move. There. So, how would I be able to get to the main street, which is that one, without being noticed? Like, and it is a sniper type weapon. Okay. So that's something at least. Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to be on top of that building over there. That could be it. Can I run over there? Because... okay. Maybe I do actually stand a chance from there. Who knows? I'll save again, because for some strange
47.
reasons...
Your target is a local
For some
Khan,
strange reason,
Abdul Bismillah Malik.
I seem to get a lot of saves for this mission, considering how short it is. So... seems the motorcade is not on the way yet. Oh no, they already found me. I guess I need to hide in this spot until the right moment. Yeah, I'd say the first game is pretty similar to the second game. There are some missions that feel a bit out of place. And supposedly there are a fair number of people who quit playing the game during that section. So, yeah, I guess actually getting to the ending of the game isn't that common. But, yeah, I did manage to get to that point. I mean, I guess I could try and head over that way. It shouldn't really be impossible. I just wanted to try and do the shot from here, because it just seemed vaguely convenient, I guess. It just takes so long. But the fact that I am allowed to run does make it easier to not take too long to get into position. Because mean, obviously with it being important to not be seen while carrying the weapon, it helps to not take too long when traveling out in the open. If I had to sneak the entire way, it would feel kind of impossible to do it, but also not sure why they're seemingly taking so much longer. Oh well. Maybe they decided to fill up the gas tank before driving through here. And there was just a really long line at the gas station. Okay. That must be close. And that civilian's gonna see me. Yep, he did. Right. But I might just manage to get it on this one. Maybe I just go for this spot. I think I'm facing the right way. Where's the motorcade? Still not seeing it. It's supposed to have already entered the area. False advertising. I don't see it. It's not here. Did I load the wrong save? It's supposed to basically be just around the corner. Yeah, entered the region. But has it? No. No, it hasn't. Thanks, game, for notifying me that nothing has happened yet. It is very useful. I'm so glad I got a notification for that. Still waiting. Still waiting. Maybe they got lost along the way. Shouldn't have trusted navigation. They did have some early navigation systems in the early 2000s, right? I don't remember when the era of really, really sketchy early navigation systems started. Like the ones that kept on causing all those news stories about, oh, somebody drove into a construction site again because they didn't look where they were going and just trusted their navigation system. I'm not sure when they first started with that. But I feel like maybe not as early as 2002. But as you might be able to tell, like, as someone who's not a driver and doesn't have a driver's license, I've never bought a navigation system. Yeah, I just meant the standalone device that you'd use just any random car. I don't know when they first started with that. Like, obviously GPS signals weren't only just, like, invented in the early 2000s, but yeah. Guess I'll save again, because it's taking so long to wait for those cars. But maybe I'll actually get it now. They are driving kind of fast, so... Not the first car. And... Dead soldier. Okay. I shot the wrong person. Wait. Oh, did it not save? Did it not save? Yeah, I think it didn't save. Alright, time to deleting saves. Well, time to get back to deleting saves. I English very goodly sometimes. There. It's actually not as warm indoors as I would have expected it to be by now, so that's nice. I mean, I don't know what the outdoor temperature is right now, but... like... supposedly it could get to 30 degrees or higher, but... it's always a bit of a mystery. I have to wait for the entire thing again, just because the saving didn't work. I guess I can delete more saves. Because I'm not going to go back this far in the playthrough. Or at least I'm not planning on it. And being able to save is kind of important for my playstyle, so... I'd say that is more important than keeping saves from a month ago. So many saves in that specific mission. There. I guess I can also do that one. I don't know how many more missions there are in this game, so... I might need a lot more saves. Like, last time I was trying to analyze the number of weapon slots, like the empty spots on the wall in the garden shed that is his base. In that room... It seemed like, at least for the more recognizable, unique-looking weapons, I've played through the missions that had those. Like, the golf club, for example, I've gotten that one. The fire axe, I've got that one. So, yeah. And the ones that I didn't get, a lot of them I still have seen, so... Not sure how many weapons there are that I couldn't have gotten by now. So, yeah, don't know. And navigation systems back in the 80s. Okay. I mean, as I said, I never really researched navigation systems that much, because I've never needed one. Because for walking, having a car navigation system doesn't really work. And I just remember there just being more and more headlines about, hey, you're supposed to actually, like, still follow the road laws while using a navigation system. The number of news stories with that being the main headline. Uh-huh. But I guess that's more of a problem once they're more common. So I guess that still doesn't really tell you when they first started selling them. Because I would assume the first couple of people who bought them were more, tech savvy. And we're hopefully not so focused on what the navigation system says that they don't read road signs. But who knows? Okay. So now I try and do the save. That didn't work last time. And this time it did save. Good. It's nice when stuff works. So here are the vehicles, I think. Yep, there's one. And... oh, I got the guy, I think. I think that's him. Like...
47, you're...
somebody's shooting.
47.
Yes,
47.
yes,
Your
47.
target is...
I did get the right guy. Found a dead soldier. What? I didn't shoot a soldier. If they're shooting each other, that's not my problem. Not my fault if they're doing that. A dead civilian, that's not my fault! Like... they're just shooting everyone and blaming it on me? Is that how it works now? Okay then. Like, who are they even shooting at? Okay then. I do also wonder where that dead soldier is. And the dead civilian. Like, maybe that one's dead? Or that one? That one's not moving. I didn't shoot either of them. I shot that guy. So... but yeah, that one's not moving. That one's not moving. These two aren't moving. Another dead soldier. Yeah, that wasn't me. How about you don't shoot each other and then blame it on me? Like, yeah, there's a dead civilian and a dead soldier. It wasn't me, still. I've been hiding in this corner the entire time. Yeah, obviously, I totally shot them through several buildings. Oh, fine, so I guess there wasn't a dead soldier there, it's just a dead civilian. So we've got a dead soldier there, and dead civilian here. I think. Slightly ridiculous. I do wonder if they're gonna calm down or not. I mean, feels like they're still kind of on high alert. And I don't really want to get out of my hiding spot. Because I have a feeling they're gonna shoot. Yep, that's a dead civilian, and that's a dead soldier. Yep. That's the same dead soldier the other soldiers already discovered. Pretty sure, yep. They've also reported that one. Yep. Still the same dead soldier. I didn't kill any of them. Nobody cares about that guy. I shot that guy. All the soldiers started shooting. 2 soldiers got shot, 1 civilian got shot. None of those 3 are shot by me. And nobody cares about the guy who I actually shot. It is kind of strange. I don't think anyone's even checked in there. Oh well. Yeah, the exit's over that way. Of course, now all the guards are out and patrolling. Well, all the guards except for these 2, because those 2 got shot by other guards. I do wonder if the UN soldiers are still alive, because they're not moving. They're just kind of stuck. Not even looking around. And they're gonna check the dead guards. Yep. Yep, he's still dead. I still didn't do it. They really don't care about the civilian, though. They're just basically running over top of the corpse of that civilian. But another dead guard? What? Oh, that one might be checking the civilian. Yeah, finally. Finally won't check the civilian. Okay, then. I mean, were they run over by the cars? Like... Because, like, is there another car back here? Or maybe 2 cars, even. Maybe that's another car? So then, did they just get run over? Was it completely unrelated to me shooting that guy? I'm not sure. It's just all very strange. They're still shooting somehow. They haven't run out of bullets yet. Who are they shooting? Or who do they think they're shooting at? Are they just shooting more guards and civilians? And then blaming it on me again? Potentially. Because, like... At this rate, there's definitely gonna be more, right? Is that person alive? I don't know. That person hasn't moved in a while. I just don't trust them. But I also wonder if I'm going to, in the end of mission screen if I'll end up being blamed for all the deaths, because I didn't do it. I guess I set it in motion, but I feel like I can't fully be blamed for them. Just whatever they're even shooting at now, like, they can't see me. I don't know why they're shooting. Like, feels a bit unfair if I'm basically seen as responsible for everything they're currently doing. Feels like they're overreacting just a tad. Which direction are they even shooting at? I have no clue. Oh, that civilian moved, so I guess he was still alive. Alright. Like... then I'm even more confused about, like... what are they shooting at? Wait. Okay. Wait. Who is shooting? I'll make sure it actually saved. It did. Good. Because I'm sure I'm gonna be spotted immediately, but... who's shooting? Okay, over there? Like... here? Huh? What? Like... so I guess that's this soldier? Inside the vehicle? It's just shooting around? Maybe? Alright. Sure. That's a perfectly normal reaction. Good thing he brought unlimited ammo. Like, isn't ammo kind of expensive? Like, I mean, I've heard of it being expensive. Maybe, for what I know, even, like, arrows are expensive, and I guess if they're not damaged, you can reuse them, but like, he's setting those off like they're fireworks. Just seems a bit excessive. Oh well. I guess there goes that person's holiday budget. They're just bringing along all their spare ammo. Just in case. I mean, sure, it's a business trip, but... is this a business expense? I don't think so. Still hasn't stopped. As I've mentioned many times, I'm not a shooty bang bang whipping type person, but I also don't know what type of weapon he's using. But is that car just completely stuffed full of ammo? Like, can they see out of the windshields at all? Or is it just all ammo? Because how much ammo did they bring along and how would that physically fit in that vehicle? Because it seems infinite. I have a feeling you don't really have infinite ammo IRL. I was saying, if you're talking about like archery, you might be able to reuse an arrow if it didn't get damaged, but I don't think that works with bullets. He's just not stopping. Alright then. That's just what he's gonna be doing for the rest of his life. Just sitting in that vehicle shooting. I'll try and plan a route to actually see what he's doing over there. I guess if I wait for a tiny bit for that guard to be a bit further away, and then sneak up here, and drop down the other side. I think I was seeing smoke. Oh. If he's setting the car on fire... Oh. Somebody saw me. Fine. I just wanted to see what that guy was doing. Let me pass. I'm busy. Yeah, he's just blindly shooting forever and ever and ever with his infinite ammo. Reasonable. Very reasonable. I mean, I'm definitely gonna get shot at, but... Like, where is he even aiming? Oh, now he found me. This game works perfectly. There are no weird glitchy parts. It's not janky in the slightest. Yep. So, hello, how are you doing today? I guess if I go back here, or was it the one before this? Okay. Yeah, okay, this one. And then I'll try and be all sneaky and head down this way. Preferably without being discovered. Nope, I was discovered. Fine. Not as easy as I hoped. Trying to be as sneaky as I possibly can. Nope. Not sneaky enough. Not sneaky enough. Never sneaky enough. Nope. So wait for the civilian to come through. Okay. There. Think I got away with that. Oh, did not get away with that. Yeah, so finding a route through here seems like it's going to be more difficult than I expected. Because that is silly. guess I can still sprint for the first part. There, wait for the civilian. Wait. Did I hear shots? It's difficult to say. They don't seem to be reacting to hearing shots, so... Maybe, maybe not. Okay. Tiny bit further. I think now I can sprint through. Okay. And then onwards through here. And then back here somewhere. Okay. Fine, it worked. And then I guess I save this. There. It would make it more... Well, it would make it a lot easier if I could be on the other side, because that's closer to the exit. But I don't know how I'm going to manage to cross that path without being noticed. Like... I don't think then I would have been able to do it, because that guy's facing the direction, this guy's running that way, like maybe if I was between these buildings and then exactly as that guard passes right here, maybe then I could have had a chance to rush through there, but now that civilian's approaching as well, it is difficult. How are you supposed to do all of this without being noticed? And then end up at the exit. I guess now it's not being watched too closely. Out of all the times to try it... Oh, civilian. Nope, guard. Alright. That's a no. And if I drop the weapon there... Like, am I allowed out the front gate? Oh, it's just closed. It's locked. Look through the keyhole. Okay. Looks sandy out there. What's the highest tower around here? Would I be able to get a decent view from there? Like... not really. It's a bit higher up, I think. Still can't really see much of that road. Don't think I can climb up here. Nope. So I think this is the highest vantage point. And also surrounded. Well, not surrounded, but there's a lot of guards around. It's probably not the safest spot to use. I can kind of see them in the distance. And that's just going all the way down. Motorcade has reached the gates. Right. They open the gates. And there's the vehicle. Like, I'm not even allowed to jog next to it. Or near it. So. Am I gonna get run over? Yes. They don't care. But I guess going this route might actually work. As long as I just somehow don't have anyone looking back at me. Even though I'll very much be walking out in the open. Just don't look over here, thank you. Just don't look. Nope, somebody saw. Or did they? Oh yeah, I think that civilian saw. Don't know if he's actually alerting the guards. Yes, he is. So, nope. Their eyesight is too good. Why can't they have worse eyesight? Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Guard, guard. Okay. I guess I can try it. Coast is looking somewhat clear. I'll save again, because like, the timing on this is silly. Right, I also have to worry about guards seeing me from the back. Okay. Somehow it worked this far. Somebody saw me. Oh, they did. I don't know why, but magic, I guess. I do keep getting jump scared by this game. Like, there's a reason I don't like shooter games. kind of fight in here. At least for a little bit. Because if I can manage to shoot from near the exit, that would make things a lot easier. So if I could manage to get that to work. Yeah. Shouldn't really be a problem at that point. I am a bit worried about which way that guard's gonna look when he goes past. He is probably gonna see me. Or this guard. Or both of them, really. Yeah. I find that one's not coming this way, so... Just... Don't look over here, please. Thank you. Nothing to see here. He saw me. So... Trying not to be seen. Oh, he saw me. Okay, so I guess at that point I need to make sure not to walk too loudly. Yeah, and I think they're already leaving, so... Still... Same exact problem, and I still get jump scared! Shooter games, my absolute favorite. I prefer them with less shooting. Like, basically no shooting, I guess. I mean, people like random explosion sounds so much. Like, but why do, for example, microwaves make a beep beep sound instead of loud explosion sounds for no reason? Life needs more jump scares. Not nearly enough opportunities to hit your leg on something because you got startled. I mean, I really don't expect it to be any easier if I shoot the guy from that area. Yeah. I think that's not enough of a jump scare. That's just weirdly creepy. Yes, it just needs more jump scares. Like, how about like a sudden door slamming shut sound? That'll get your attention. A cool merch idea. What, an audio file of me saying that your food is done? I mean, I guess there are people who do digital purchases as merch, but I feel like there's not much of a usage case for that. Like, how many people have a microwave or oven or... I guess you could set it as, like, the alarm for... Like, you could set it as the alarm sound on your phone and then set a timer when you're making food, but... Who's gonna go through that hassle? I feel like they've made it purposely more difficult to set custom ringtone and notification sounds these days, so... I'm also not sure why they've done that. Like, like maybe it's because I switched away from Android, because at least on Android, it was easier when I had an Android phone. But those phones also just kept on breaking constantly, so I didn't like that. Like, when phones still, well, smartphones, still had headphone jacks. I on the same phone, broke the headphone jack, I think 3 times? I think I got it repaired twice. Yeah. So. The build quality just wasn't what I was hoping for. Well, in that case, a part like actually stopped functioning repeatedly. Because like, why would you use your headphone jack on your phone? It's not like that's what it's for. That's just silly. Who would ever do that? Nope. Can't just keep on running and hope for the best. Well, I can, it just doesn't work. Yeah. Like, the one I had was a Sony Xperia. Not entirely sure which model number anymore, but I think the first one, the headphone jack broke. I handed it in to get it repaired. It broke again. And then either it broke again on that phone, or at the very least it broke again on the next model as well. Yeah. So... that was quite annoying to me. And also the, at least at the time, the operating system like only being supported for like the last like 4 years of phones or something, or less than that. But yeah. I just don't like having to throw electronics away for no good reason. and having them break in rather ridiculous ways constantly. But like making a headphone jack that's not supposed to ever be used, I guess. Never had it break on any of my MP3 players. Oh well. I guess that's why they stopped doing them, because they somehow lost the knowledge of how to install a headphone jack. It just drifted off into the void, and nobody on the planet still knows how headphone jacks are supposed to function. But yes. I just got very annoyed with Android. So I, yeah, switched. Not that iOS is perfect. Definitely not. But just different annoyances. And at least the phones work for ages, so you can get one secondhand and it still works for years. So, that's something. Yeah, definitely things that annoy me too. But well, I'm not at the point where I can make my own phone operating system, so kind of have to pick one of the ones that are available, and not really aware of any other ones that are also like supported by like app developers and stuff. So texting, you mean the keyboard? Like, yeah, I'd say the keyboard is quite bad, but oh well. But it also does lots of other weird things. Like, it has weird issues with certain apps somehow lowering the volume of other apps, and I don't get it. It feels like there's so many issues with so much software out there, and nobody seems to ever bother to fix any of it. But now they're just adding AI features that nobody asked for. Like, yeah, I totally wanted to have image generation instead of just having the volume work properly. Yep, that's where the budget should have gone, yeah. It just seems so ridiculously useless. Yeah, I think I have to try and take the shot from here. I'm just not very confident about not being discovered here, but I'll just try it anyway. But yeah, like, the other day I was looking up stuff about like, oh, how does this one function in this one app work? And yeah, people going, yeah, oh good, they added AI instead of fixing this problem that's been persisting for forever. But AI? Just kind of difficult to then convince users that you don't have the budget to fix the issues that have been ongoing. I have a feeling that would have been cheaper than adding AI. Oh well. Clearly, I don't run a tech company. That motorcade takes so long. And then it drives quite fast. Eventually something should happen, I think. Still don't see them. The guards are already heading out, so at least that's happening. Yeah, those cars. What is taking them so long? But I do think this is a better spot to try and shoot them from. It's just... I'm expecting to immediately be discovered. And then how do I get to the other side takes it. Yeah. I guess this is the previous area right here. Like the grayed out area I can't access. It's kind of neat. Okay. There. They are now actually on the way. Do I still have... yeah, 3 saves remaining, so... I can definitely budget to use at least one of those saves around the time the motorcade reaches the gate. Okay, so... tiny bit further... tiny bit further... Oh boy, of course there's a guard nearby. That's great timing. Okay, and I save. I hope he doesn't notice me. Like, some of them can, sometimes... Of course, I miss it. Don't think I got it. Nope. It's kind of difficult to aim when you barely get any time to aim. Which side of the car is he on again? I guess he's closer to me than the other side. There. I do not expect this to work, and it didn't. What if I run out the front gates? I can't. There's just... It's just blocked off somehow. Okay. No, didn't get him. This one's difficult. I mean, at least
47.
I do have a
Your
lot of
target
saves
is a
for
local
this
Khan.
one. I don't think I have... No, I don't have any other options. No convenient car bombs or anything like that. What a letdown. I mean, this is a decent hiding spot. Didn't realize this one was that good. That might actually be a good spot to shoot from. Guess I should just scout out the area a bit more. Nothing there. Any other conveniently placed crates? No. No. Okay. But I feel like the game is telling me something about those crates. So... question is, how do I make it over there without being noticed? Like... I could just try and go for it. Okay. It's part of the way there. There. Feels very out in the open. Taking so many risks. Really? Why do they have to come this way? I was here first. Rude. There he is. Just don't look back at me. Okay. Guess that's fine then. Yep. Alright. Yeah. Where are my crates? There are my crates. Got my crates. Okay. Found my crates. And hopefully nobody saw me. They are some good crates. Some very good crates. At least I'm on the correct side of the street. Or actually, well, not the right side for doing the shooting, I guess. But it depends on the angle. Maybe I can make it work. Like... Can I shoot between the crates? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, they are some very good crates. So... Can't help but appreciate some very conveniently placed crates. Especially when this level is dangerously low on crates. So. Hopefully they can't magically see me through the crates. Because, like, I can't see them. So they shouldn't really be able to see me. Right. They bumped into each other. Don't look at the crates. They're my crates. Yep. Just passing by unnoticed. Good. Very good. Alright, so maybe I will have a chance of making this work. Okay, I'll have to save again, because they are approaching. Like, going for this shot seems very silly, but I want to try it. think it technically would work, but... oh, way too low. Oh, no, wait. I don't know if that did anything. Like, did I just shoot the crates? I don't know. I guess I should try and see if I could even shoot between the crates or not. Because it might just not be possible. It might just be seen as a barrier. Yeah, I can shoot between the crates. Now I know. Now I know. Because in some cases, there were some hitboxes that didn't make sense. Like not being able to shoot past a desk lamp. In one of the previous missions. Really? Now they're noticing me. Maybe this angle is gonna work. Nope. He saw me somehow. Wow. Oh. They've all got great vision. I think I did it. Did I? Well, it found me
47.
somehow.
Your target is a local...
Did manage to get the guy. How are they... They just know. Of course. I don't think I got the guy. Okay. Yeah, they are. Okay. Nope, wrong guy. Okay. Need to aim at the seat that I can't really see anyone sitting in, I guess. Because I really didn't see anyone. Oh well. No, what? Huh? How? What is going on with that civilian? Wait, is there... They did drive over that guard. What? They totally drove over that guard. Do they always drive over the guard? No, I wonder. Is that just... Because he's walking on the road. Do they drive him over? I think they do. No? Oh, yes, they do! Wow! Wow! I saw that! They just drove over that car for no good reason. Ah. Oh. Poor guy. I don't think that was in his job description. Just randomly getting run over for no reason at all. I don't think I got him. How? Why? I have questions. No. There. Got him that time. Oh, they see me through the crates. And they definitely shoot me through the crates. How? How do they do that? I liked these crates. Been betrayed by the crates. Okay. Back here? Is that? No, that's before the crates. Fine. So. Maybe after that civilian comes through, I then do my best to sneak through there and hope nobody is looking around too much. He saw me. Of course he did. No, wrong save, that one. Okay. Yep. No, he saw me. Why do they have such good eyesight? It's not fair. Is it even allowed to have such obnoxiously good eyesight? Come on! That was barely even visible. I bet. Just saying that. What? I didn't see it. There. Wait, why is he coming back? Ah, fine. He's not. And, now what? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What am I doing? What I'm doing is getting shot, apparently. Okay. And then onwards. I'm expecting to get shot at and yeah. Who? Who? Like the guards do not make a lot of sense here. Okay, that guy immediately comes back for some reason. But now he has turned around. But now he's alerting the other guards, I think. Yep. And I'm getting shot at. I am definitely getting shot at. Would this even be a decent vantage point? Oh, really? They've already shot other guards. What do they keep doing that for? Well, this would be a decent vantage point, I think. Well, that seems quite decent, yeah. Oh, come on. Shush. trying to focus here. Really? Calm down. I just want to know if this is a decent vantage point. There. Can you please just let the cars pass through for a second? I'm busy. Mission failed. Okay, I guess. They are not making it easy. Like, why is that civilian just running back and forth? Guess he just couldn't decide where he was going. Now that civilian's coming over. So many places to go. Just don't stand on the road when the cars are coming through. Because they don't care. They've made that pretty clear. Yep, somebody already saw me. Yep, and I'm getting shot at. Yep. There's crates. I can hide behind these. Well, they don't help much, but they exist. Shoot at the motorcade before they even get through the gates. Probably not. Really? Could he stop walking back and forth? I thought the motorcade was supposed to be here by now. Wait, what? Didn't I load this save? Yeah, there they are. Okay. Oh, didn't get it. And they just shoot me through the crates. And it actually counts. Oh no, No. Which button did I press? You know, it's a very hidden cheat console when you accidentally find the button constantly. It's the... I don't know what that one's called, but it's the one in the corner, but like next to the one and the tab key on an international keyboard. That one. That apparently pulls up the cheat console. But yeah. I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to do in this mission. It is just genuinely quite difficult. Yes, accidentally. I haven't actually needed to use the cheat console menu thing at all in this game. I have needed to use it in Ultima. Like Ultima 9, I definitely needed to use it because getting stuck in the environment. Haven't had that happen in this game yet, at least not to the extent that I need to look up if there's a cheat to fix that. And no randomly despawning items that are essential for the main quest or anything like that. So, yeah. I mean, presumably there are cheats, like just, I don't know, making it so you're invisible to guards. And clearly, I'm not invisible to guards. If anything, I'm too visible. Like, is he glowing or something? How can they see him even when he's hiding behind rather large crates? Or is it just an educated guess of, oh, obviously, those crates right there, that's where someone would be hiding. Let's just shoot them just in case. Meanwhile, who knows? Could have been like glass bottles in those crates, and then they just break all the bottles. But I mean, as seen previously, the UN soldiers just, the way they're programmed, they just start shooting. Whichever way they're facing, they keep shooting. Which is a lot. It's definitely a lot. So, yeah. Might have to restart this mission again. Because I'm not sure, like, that maybe if I get the weapon even earlier and then go a different route to try and get to the other side of the map even earlier, maybe that would work better. I don't know. Difficult. There don't seem to be many decent hiding spots, and I really thought those crates would help, but nope. Nope, they don't. They just see through them. They don't even check behind the crates. I don't know if it's towards the end of the game. Like, it's quite possible. As I mentioned before, in the base area that he returns to, where he collects the trophies from his different missions, it seemed like he is starting to run low on spots on the wall for new unique weapons. So because of that, I do think the end of the game might be somewhat close, but I don't know for sure. And obviously I don't want to know because spoilers, but my guess is that it's at least the last third of the game, but I could be way off. But anyhow, I'll just be continuing it next week, because it seems I ran out of luck. Because, oh boy. And maybe next week I'll be a bit less jumpy, who knows? That would be nice. But next week's already going to be the first week of August. But previously, not last year, I think also not the year before, but anyway, not for a while that I've been doing the, doing a month-long event for my anniversary. Also not doing it this year because, like, previously I was replaying games that I was playing at the start of when I was playing retro games, but wasn't saving my VODs yet. But yeah, anyway, I've gotten through the vast majority of those. Technically there are still some left, but yeah. I'm not going to spend the entire month just playing the couple of games that are kind of new point-and-click games that I played at the start of the web channel, so yeah. But maybe we'll play like 1 or 2 next month, if I feel like it. Like, Paradigm, I think is the name of one of the games I've played. That one was kind of fun, but it's definitely not a retro point-and-click game. It's inspired by retro point-and-click games. I don't remember when it's from exactly. I mean, it's not super recent by now, but it is a fun game. So I am still tempted to replay it at some point. But yeah, either way, for the most part, August is just gonna be a normal month of streaming with the small detail of celebrating my 9-year streaming anniversary. So yeah, I also have to still pick the exact day that I'll be celebrating it, because I think this year doesn't fall on a stream day. Or does it? Like, I'll double check which exact date it was. Because, like, it's one of the 2 days. Yeah, okay. It is actually on a stream day. I thought it was on the 14th. No, it's on the 13th. So, yeah. But there have been times where I needed to move it by 1 day or something. And yeah. But this time, it is actually on a stream day. So, perfect. So I guess I'll just be celebrating it on the actual date of the anniversary. But yes, 9 years. I know. I know. I know. And I still keep on getting carded. I just look like this. And that doesn't really change. Yeah, time does fly. Like, how long have you been following the channel for? I guess I can probably check. So that's 6 years now. Yep. Yep. So you've been around for more than half of this channel's existence. So. Yes. You get carded all the time. Yeah, like for me, I've been getting carded for basically always. So, yeah. I don't know if I'll ever stop getting carded. I just look the way I look, and being short while living in a country full of people who are on the taller side also doesn't help with that. You've never been carded. Have you never been in a situation where stuff was age restricted and close to the age you were at the time? Because, like, if that's the case, then that would make sense. But, like, that would mean also not watching a 16 and up movie while being close to being 16 and up. Or I guess you just somehow popped into existence already being, like, Agent 47, just already an adult somehow. Guess that works. But yeah, for me, like, I've been carded at cinemas, I've been, like I even got carded at, the TwitchCon partner party, because technically they do, like, give out free alcohol there. But I don't drink, but I still have to check IDs at the entrance, because they don't check IDs inside. But yeah, I just get carded constantly. Whenever there's anything with an age limit of, like, 16 definitely, in some cases even lower, I get carded. It's ridiculous. Anyhow. Maybe next decade. Well, the thing is, at a certain point, it gets kind of ridiculous. Especially, well, I look young enough to get other people carded as well. Because I look so way out of being in the correct age range that clearly there must be something nefarious going on. So, yeah. It's very silly. But I guess it is good for a laugh. It's just, I need to actually always have my ID available and, like, within reach, because I keep on randomly needing it. But who do we want to raid? That is the real question here, because I'm not seeing too many people live at the moment who I'm familiar with. So, yeah. But yeah. It just gets very silly. Especially the longer it goes, it just... Yeah. Like, eventually my hair would turn grey. If I get carded, even if I have grey hair, that's gonna be very silly. Yeah, I do struggle to pick. I mean, there's probably nobody streaming the game other than me. Yeah, there isn't. But maybe we can find somebody else playing one of the other Hitman games. Because... why not? So... I think it's mostly people playing the very new Hitman games, which... well... yeah. That doesn't really feel as fitting. Like, the new ones seem very new. Fine, fine. I have to make some sort of a decision, so... let's see. I guess we haven't really ever potentially been able to raid Born Game Heaven. I have no clue what he's playing, but we'll find out. Seemingly it's called Viewfinder. I am not familiar. So maybe it's something about cameras. No clue. Let's find out. So, anyhow, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow with more commandos behind enemy lines. Bye!